Окей, народ, вітаю на стрімі. Граємо в Hogwarts Legacy. Ми його колись грали, але так і не пройшли. Жінка дістала платину, я не дістав нічого. Це як завжди. Будемо голосніше кричати, щоб нас було гарно чути. Зараз ще підготуємо. Пам-парам. Можемо зробити ось так. І нам, походу, не треба буде кричати. Зараз краще. Надіюсь, набагато. Що? Що? Ага. А я не кину туди. Каже, голосніше говори, аж на мене навіть не слухає. То жінка. Добре, розпочнімо. Виберемо свого мага. Чи клонку. Секундочку. Добре, поїхали. Гарну причасточку. І подивимося, як задалеко ми сьогодні зможемо зайти. О, давайте щось таке. Все чуєш, а не чуєш. Це одно не чути? Будемо далі кричати, гей. Добре, я може зливо стидаюся, будемо зараз спілкуватися набагато краще. Покажемо, як ми вміємо, чи не вміємо. Заодно і поймемо. Ставимо шрам, бо вона по-любому життя бачила. Прямо такий от, що таскало її життя. Супер. Ось.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Ні, ну,
It was wonderful. I believe that was quite something.
Easy. Normal, normal. First name. Sammy. Second, silence. Окей, розпочнімо. Надіюсь, гру чути, мене чути. Решта вроді непогано. Повинно бути все окей. Граємо на PlayStation.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Перекупляти на комп'ютер нема.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best...
Скажем так, шукаємо цього до року, телефонувати на вечір, дочекався, лежав 2 дня, з тобою не дійшов до жінка мала 2 рази більше ходить, так.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get...
Будемо надіятися, що зараз мене краще чути, коли вони спілкуються.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
Вже підкрутили, як могли.
Fig is not only an exceptional teacher,
Гру теж скрутив. Жінка наполягає, що неправильно працює.
Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I...
Are you all right?
Так, звичайно, alright.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Добре, лікуватися ми навчились.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir? Where are we?
А де ми є? У печері якісь.
But that
Пали,
key is
дракон
going
нас
to be a
нагнув.
portkey.
Буває.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Що, побігли?
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
О,
We
подивились
no idea who
кругом.
created this portkey. Or why.
Блін, але краєвиди, я перший раз, як це побачив, я в шоці був.
How far did that portkey take us?
Виглядає просто шикарно.
Carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that.
Я надіюсь, зараз можливо якось в Азкабан всіма попасти, бо я хочу грати за Слізерін.
She, and now
А колись в Азкабан можна було попасти за Хафлпа,
whatever it was
походу.
meant to lead to. If you're sure sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me? I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Звичайно, promote me. Добре, пішли.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent
Майже
years
вискочили за
searching for
забор
evidence of
в
a
самому
long
початку гри.
forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
От вам є
I
Ancient
don't
Magic.
know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Чувак, звичайно, я вже тут чекаю.
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to
Блін, та
understand
любий
why
чеклун би
such
шукав якусь
powerful
стару
magic disappeared
магію
from the magic
сильну,
world. Spoke of the good it could do.
якби не був
But
лінивцем.
magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Поїхали. Я на джойстику кайф грати в такі ігри.
Excellent.
Вібрації, рухи. Блін, бомба.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Біжимо. Куди ми прибігли?
Ah, up there.
Та, ну, як? Туди, сюди, нічого нема.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Пам'ятаю, як моя жінка перший раз грала, то знищувала все, що бачила. Ми привикли, що, здається, в цьому God of War, в всяких таких речах може бути якісь, ну, золото, наприклад.
Reparo! Almost there.
Не до кінця пам'ятаю, що взагалі робити, так що якщо хтось має бажання, може спокійно підказувати.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Що ми на місцях? Йдемо, подивимося. Не мав що все. Окей.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Нічого, такий будиночок. Хотів би я тут жити. На скелі, блін. Майже окремий острів.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Бомба. У неї не пам'ятаю, як костюми позабирати.
How odd.
Там є костюм злого чеклуна. Хіба що неможливо. Нічого, нічого.
Enchanted stone here.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
Вітаю на стрімі.
Glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Надіюсь, вам буде цікаво. Ми сьогодні постараємося пройти максимум, що можливо.
In Merlin's
Взагалі планую гру пройти за 2-3 дня. Завтра буду мати вихідний.
Godric's heart.
Попрацюю трохи вдома, а післязавтра можна далі стрімити.
Hello?
Підписуємося на канал, не стидаємося, будуть роздачі призів, подарункові карти на Xbox. Чому на Xbox? Бо маю лишні. Сам граю на PlayStation.
It can't be.
Just a moment.
Блін, ну це робота, сидіти, спати і чекати. Прийде раз в півроку. Не робота, а мрія.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite
За любий мінімальний донат буду розігрувати карточки на $25 на Xbox між донаторами або сабскрайберами. Так що не стидаємося, в кінці стріму віддам одну карточку подарункову на Xbox. Ось таку.
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Добре. Наш маленький чаклунка Семі прийшла до нас. Буде чаклувати.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the
Зачеклований
older
був
section
гоблін.
of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Завжди думав, що вона як Гаррі Поттер прийде, в неї там куча
The
золота.
goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Класна в нього робота. Відповідальним за один цей. Сховище одне.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Зараз вроді якась двіжуха має бути. Але вона повинна заходити.
Suppose we should be looking for.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and
Сонце.
then close the door. Wait.
Ну і таблет. Добре чути все. Супер. Ура!
Professor?
Ми досягли цього успіху, нас добре чути.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
О, гарно йдемо. Мені вже початок подобається. І поплили, поплили, поплили. Зараз ще не встигнемо. Оп, 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 оп. Є. Ребеліо.
Revelio.
Ха-ха-ха.
There! I saw something.
Та я і без того бачу.
Closer and try again.
Двері. Хо-хо.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Ні, ну на 75-ці телеку набагато приємніше грати,
I suspect we will...
ніж на ігровому екрані, але...
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Люмус, ні. Або Люмус Максима, ні. Давай. Щойно один світить. Жінка каже, що я зелений ніц не знаю. 4 клас, а ніц не знаю.
Glow again.
Гаррі Поттер в 4 класі кубок вогню он дістав. І вигріб потім в кінці, звісно, але тут таке. Вже житейське. Седріка шкода. Пішов бідний потім зніматись в вампірах, але
Glow.
нічого.
It suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Значить, в Поттері не так було клас.
Right.
Yes,
Китаянку навіть жав Гаррі Поттера.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Ці чоловіки молоді.
statue.
What statue?
Some sort of statue.
Ну, я бачу статую.
Reflection in the floor.
Давай, йди до неї. Вітаю на стрімі. Пишіть, чи подобається вам гра, чи не подобається.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in...
Чи ви вже її давним-давно пройшли і забулися.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you...
В кінці стріму розіграємо подарункову карту на Xbox. Підписчикам і донаторам. Ніхто не каже донатити багато, навіть мінімум, але хоча б просто, щоб був донат. Або підписка, що вам простіше.
Lumos,
Well done.
now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
А, зараз будемо валитися. Покажемо, який з нас чеклун. А то жінка каже, що ми зелені ніс не знаємо, а Люмус вже вивчили. На ходу.
Accio. Descendo. Levio.
Ну, старий нагибає. На.
Impulso. Expulso.
Сповзу, повзу. Ой. А я забув. Протягу треба було. Коли? О. Ми нагибаємо. Ну. Старий вбиває тих, що мене вдарити мають, так не цікаво. Давай, бей мене. Старий якийсь дуже сильний. Здається, він би і Волдеморта нагнув. Жінка каже, що хатня арахніда побачила. Того, що в Хогвартсі був. Хагрід вирощував.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
А чому не гуд? Що їй не подобається? Секундочку. Чому у мене на одній заставці? Дуже весело, мене Айон лишився на одній заставці. О, змінили. Це я розумію. Добре, поїхали далі. Що відбувається?
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Я казав, що українську подивлюсь субтитри. Щоб я знав, де. Вбити мене не бачу. Давайте по порядку. Це точно не мюзик. О, тут складність. Не бачу. Ладно.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Та, звичайно, до світелка. Так.
Lumos.
І що з ним робити? Вони запалитись мають? О,
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
ну. Я.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ой, дівчино. Зараз нагнем їх і забудемося. Без старого не так цікаво, але... Ізі-пізі. Лемон сквізі. О! Вообще. Нагибаем. Я нажав. Що собі чекунка. На коліна. Та йоханий ти почеши. На коліна. Вар'ян. Фігар'ян. Зараз всіх порвем. Що дальше?
Lumos.
Файн професор Фіг. Так, куди нам бігти? Кудись сюди. Ну, дякую, я можу бігати. Ура! Спортсменка. Що? Зараз я вам всім начеклую тут. Цілий забор, двері. Прохід, брама, не знаю. Важно. Блін, ну красиво зроблено, капець. Знов щось пити, блін. Дамблдор вже в 6-й частині напився. Щоб бідного вбили в кінці. Чи не брив пизюк, хто що не знає, що таке.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are
Чому?
entrusted
Вон
to one who
прийшли.
embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Дякую, Оксана. Оксі Семі Менкс.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see
Звичайно.
magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Сліди стародавньої магії. Блін, це як круто.
Always believed existed, but could never.
Кстати, дуже чекаю Гаррі Поттер серіал
And perhaps
від HBO.
died in pursuit of knowledge.
Надіюсь, вони не зроблять просто копію Гаррі Поттера, а мінімально хоча б змінять щось.
It seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different to what it did a moment ago.
О, гномики йдуть.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
На якогось бійця похожий з такими вухами, блін.
Leads me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ух. Великий дядько. Вітаю на стрімі. If you speak English, just let me know. You can talk in English. Nice to see you guys.
I know a way out.
Розказуйте, чи ви пройшли цю гру, чи ще ні? Чи взагалі вона вам цікава?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Недалеко від Хогвартс.
Can't be.
Мальчик повезло.
Who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Цікаво звучить on the hero. Ну, закінчити тут, здохнути і там сталося. Кінець грі. Поїзд. Блін, тільки недавно жінкою 2 дня тому передивляли всі частини Гаррі Поттера. Який це кайф. Вже якийсь 300-й раз можливо. Був малим, то в мене всюди були картинки Хогвартса, похожі на цю. Блін, ну обалденно виглядає. В майбутньому по-любому поїдемо в Лондон. Відвідаємо замок. Можливо, там хтось був зля. Цікаво, коли вийде наступна частина.
Oh, good.
Вроді в кінці цього року або на початку 27-го, але буде видно.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Блін, класно, передягнувся.
I
В
need to
магазин
start
навіть
this
ходити
up
не
as
треба.
soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Звісно, на неї дракон напав, вона буде сидіти мовчати в 4 класі.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Я б зайшов з ноги в клас, блін, навіть не знаючи нікого, і сказав, на мене дракон напав.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Такий собі директор.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Секундочку. Окей.
forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
Не завжди бути найкращим другом для всіх. Добре.
You're undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff дуже смішно. Слізерін. Hufflepuff.
Detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Будемо юзати рік ту семпра, чи як там? Серпенсор, чи є? Сенктум семпра. Все. Слізерін.
You belong in Slytherin.
Гори! Вітаю на стрімі, підписуємося на Слізерін. Гей! В фільмі не переношу Слізерін, але в ігрі бомба, пушка, петарда. Граємо, не стидаємося. Підписуємося на канал, теж не стидаємося. Получаємо гіфт-карт в кінці стріму.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Саме головне навіть дав пацанам, дівчатам похавати.
Quite an
В
entrance.
всіх фільмах вони їли після того, топтали, аж заходились, а тут бідні голодні
Would you be
пішли.
so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Стільки їжі пропадає, ех.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
І мені приємно.
Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Це я розумію вхід.
For a student to begin as a fifth year, it may be a bit of a challenge. One I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct
Вітаю на стрімі.
aspiration.
Welcome on the stream.
Very well.
Hope you enjoy the game.
Aspiration.
Nice.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first.
Але Візі займається Слізером, щось тут взагалі не сходиться.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Дай 50 грам виспиться. Батербіра.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
З ноги двері відкрили, правильно. Я вчора з драконом бився, ніхто не знає, але не важно.
Can I help you?
Of course, man. Come on.
You're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow.
Чё я думал в 4 классе, а он на 5? Ну ладно.
Not everyone has
Трошки
ministry
промахнулся.
escorts to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective.
Ну,
How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
nice to
It was
meet
nice
you.
meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you...
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
If you do that, you'll lose. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Вам Рона не хватає.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Told you. Told you.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are.
Якась слізеринська Герміона, чи що?
With Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom.
Та, я тобі потім покажу, як літати треба.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Ну тобі як Герміона, блін.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during...
I make... There's nothing...
Goodbye,
Не
Imelda.
цікаво.
Nice meeting you.
Потім ми їй покажемо, як літати треба. Купимо віника, який горить з-під сраки, і будемо літали.
I think I heard one.
Блін, але ці вікна теж обалденні. Під водою.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
Нам би таке в школу колись.
Based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you
Ominous.
certainly have a
Ominous.
memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here...
Do
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm
To ja
especially
też
proud
znam.
of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very...
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor
Nie,
Fig is
zwyczajnie.
waiting for you just by the stairs.
Побігли на урок. Зараз будемо чеклувати. То як сказала наша жінка, що я зелений, треба вчитись. Зараз якийсь авада кедавра не вчимося, будемо махати палкою туди-сюди.
Good morning. I trust you're
По
ready
всіх,
for
кому
your
треба і
first
не
day at
треба.
Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are. Now, yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Ух, яка книжка. Ну так то я ще не взяла в руки, вже все розлетілося. Книжка «Принцип полукровки», я поняв. Ну така сама бідна покоцана була.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Побігли. Не можна? А чого? Головна кулітка. Слимак. Дівчинка слимак.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Ну, будемо то збирати. Сказав би, що зберемо платину. Але вона вже є. Що, очкуляри виграють?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Добре, а... Костюм. Очкуляри такі собі. Ну. О, є костюмчик зараз. Рукавички і халат, мав би десь бути. Зараз себе гарно дінемо. О, я розумію. Гопник. Тернопільський. О. Все. Баба, пушка, може йти. У нас колись в Україні, в Тернополі була банда кашкетників. Вони ходили в похожих капелюхах цілий час. До тепер не знаю, чим вони займалися, але їх було багато.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ну. Grand Staircase, окей. Так, я запутався, що робити? Окей. Вроді згадали.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supply.
Вітаю на стрімі. Підписуємося на канал, пишемо щось в чаті, знайомимося. Мене звати Макс. Старенький передун 33 років, було день народження тиждень назад. Але трошки задрот в ігри. Жінка вроді не проти, поки є час, то можна.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier,
Постараємося робити якийсь гарний контент, цікавий, нові ігри. Поки що починаємо з старих, але провірених. Проходимо ті, що не проходили.
We did take a bit of a detour.
Шрам на лиці не питайте, вона просто життя бачила. На Бамі жили в Тернополі.
good luck today. And remember, and invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in stuff. Did I hear you and Professor...
She caught me off. I will say, I think...
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where, and she may feel obliged to share details.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability... Happily, you have... Speaking of... Why don't I show you? Unfold it and have...
Protego!
Куди ми йдемо? А, то я розумію.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Ну, звичайно.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Добре. Побігли. Як цю фігню ловити? Там заклиняння потім хіба буде. Ладно. Якісь ящики. Ящики завжди добре, тільки де він є.
Revelio.
Добре, я понял. Позапалюємо свічки. Чи не знаю навіть, як то назвати. На вході нічого нема. Обалденно. Он таку в школу я пішов.
Professor Hecat!
Левіоса, а не Левіоса.
Pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
Вітаю на стрімі.
It was a token from the great
Welcome to stream.
1878.
Tell me something about you. Nice to see you.
Asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Наша паличкою міг би махнути щось там.
As an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Секундочку.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Дайте мені хвилинку, зараз продовжимо. Так. Окей, поїхали далі.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Професіонал.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
Ізі.
Take your marks.
Зараз ми покажемо, як шоколад.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso,
А не Левіоса.
and Protego. You may begin.
receptive. Thank you. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Tego, Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all my students were this adept.
Stupefy.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Ну що, він злетів, все. Пів життя нема.
Not bad for a beginner.
Пролетів хлоп як ніколи.
You give as good as you get.
Вітаю на стрімі, підписуємося на канал, не стидаємося.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Звичайно, то я буду одним з самих сильних чаклунів. Чаклунок, перепрошую.
They are capable of achieving it.
Я вам ще всім покажу.
They must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Добре, побігли.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Та ні, перше.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Супер, побігли далі. Чекайте, там якийсь ящичок. Буду на питання, де той ящик.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Добре, побігли. Так, лампочку запалити. Де вона? Не поняв.
Revelio.
Вона нічого поверсі. Добре, побігли. О, тут ще лампочка.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What do you want? Don't touch my tralala. What do you want?
I enjoyed it.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Anyone.
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Тільки прийшла до школи,
The
блін.
summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform?
Як можна забрати книжку у дитини? Козьол. Ну, от зараз будемо тягнути ці листочки, ті ж літаючі книжечки.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Звичайно, що ти розказуєш?
Might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down,
Ні, в школі такі уроки прийшов, раз паличкою махнув, блін, і можете.
that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
І зразу на двір гуляти. Вообще бомба, блін. Двір бачив тільки на фізкультурі або на трудовому, коли прогулював.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
О, це зараз кульки буде пхати. Вообще бомба. Люблю то. Рукожопий трохи в тому, але нічого.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your... That's it!
Ну, не 50, але...
Gobstones, if you will. But in... Splendid!
Стій, 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 козьол.
Excellent control there.
Ну і ти ще мені файт буде вообще.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Звичайно, зараз я то Онай покажу, як грати.
Challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before. And Miss
Blue.
Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
То наче кличе. Набирають поголошення. Ну, дуже смішно. Слупся, баба. Професіонал вообще.
Well played. Be sharp.
Ей, ти куди потягнула? Ей.
There we go.
$150 буде? А ну.
Let us see this.
Ми зможемо 150 лупнути нелегко. Може. В будь-якому випадку в мене вже 100 є, так що я виграв. І... Є. Неповторно, неповторно. Так ніхто не зробить. 150 очків максимум. Ще пушка, петарда, красавчик. Молодець. О.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Yes!
Я не хочу той пхати, а чого я не... А як переключити? Ну ладно. Той то той.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Ну добре, двоє по 150 бюджет непогано.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Та блін!
Quite impressive. Let us see this.
Ну і вона зараз мене випхає. Добре, не випхала. Має щастя. Все одно виграв. Так треба грати, блін.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Там збирайте на шмотелайство і валіть.
I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear.
To put it, my mother, before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a
Ваше здоров'я, чайок.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Поїхали. Перепрошую.
To speak with me, Professor. Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is... Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Цілий другий рівень. Ти нагибатор.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Of course.
Revelio.
Добре, нам треба книжечку зловити цю. Де вона? О.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
Revelio. Hello.
Huh.
You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. Hope your first day's go.
I've been fortunate.
My brother will. Well, but.
Хопа, 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 побігли, побігли, побігли. В поворот написались. Блін, ну був телепорт збоку. Щоб трохи ближче.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh,
Не хочу казати, як мені здалося, що його звати.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels.
Вітаю на стрімі. Welcome to stream.
Isn't there?
Tell me something about you.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign you.
Вітаю на стрімі. Радий вас бачити.
To Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier. We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to
Very well. Perhaps Sebastian...
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
Себастьян, він хіба мене там... Темної магії вчити буде. Або кентуватися таке. Побігли, куди побігли, не знаю, але побігли. Вуйку! Вітаю.
Indeed I do.
Indeed I do.
Useful one at that.
I do indeed.
Reparo. Fixes things right up. Makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
От реперо тут нам сюди треба.
Frequently than
Особливо, коли ми ремонт в хаті робили. Нареперили би. Мама, не горюй. Вскривали підлогу, що робили в Канаді. Майстри, коли будували будинок. Шок. Просто шок мали.
I'll start on the task right.
Мені треба такого. То взяти.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience. Good luck, and I shall.
Good luck, good luck. Ну. Рівень може підняти треба було, але вже таке. Книжка, блін. Я тебе зловлю. Ти... Засранка, блін, а не книжка. Перепрошую, сторінка виявляється, бо я думав, що книжка літуча. Літаюча. Будемо точніші в мові. Flying page somewhere here. No, I don't want to help you. Що, куди далі? Знову двері. Слышь, махає, блин. Хіба комарів відганяє.
You clearly know your. Let us remember.
Yes.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ні, поїхали, якщо махер. З поворотами не справляємося. Опа! Ми перемогли. Хо-хо! А знаєте, от прийшов, купив новий телефон, він тобі впав перший день, розбився екран, і ти такий «Реперо!» Хо-хо-хо! Страховка б тоді була не потрібна. Чекайте, куди нам бігти? Побігли. Та ми спортсмени. Що тут є? Вже на іншому поверсі знов. Тут десь щось було колись вроді. Статуї тут базарять точно. Ні? Ні, то ні. Що нам не показує? Ладно.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of some... Is this your first?
It is. I have...
Well, Hogsmeade...
А, ми в Хоксмід йдемо. Накупляємо зараз цукорок, будемо жарили. А щастя скільки. Надіюсь, він бігати вміє.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
А я піду наліво.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Бідного покарали. І не раз.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Моїй жінці одну таку поливалку треба. То вона щось бідно ходить з бутилкою поливає вазонки. Деколи забуває, а то б сама собі літала по хаті, поливала. Знаєте, як цей маленький пилосос, який сам їздив, Валера? І пилососи все-таки таку поливалку треба.
Just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Powerful potion ingredient, of course.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Блін, гіпогриф.
Certainly don't see that every day.
Потім ми вроді не таки зможемо літати.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Пішки в Хогсмід, курка водна. Хоч би на вінику якомусь провіз.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
Якісь гриби.
It's positively enormous.
Ще гриби.
Is that? I've been there 5 years.
Знаю, що треба, але збираємо.
Loads to see, places to discover.
Гриби корисні, як мінімум на соус підуть.
Perhaps one
А
day.
воно щось
I
цікавіше.
can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Та що, там махав палкою посеред ночі, та й все. Та й навчився махати нею.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most
Гаррі Поттер сидів під ковдрою і там... Що він там?
Unfortunately.
Книжку якусь фотографії гортав, чи що він робив. В третій частині на початку.
That dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Які звірі є? Що це таке? А, починається.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Чекайте, він хіба бухий буде.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn
А, я пам'ятав.
turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like...
Надіюсь, нам зараз гарну паличку дадуть. Тут, здається, золото зробити можна. Тих. А, невидимим треба бути. Я не вмію, щоб бути невидимим. Чайка.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you
Ну
plenty of
тебе.
time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Йоханий тут. Що ми там? Паличка скаче. Олівандер, то ти? Олівандеруня.
It's you. Just a moment, please.
Молодик.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
П'ятий клас, блінчик, за паличку.
Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
Він мені впарив коробку замість палички, чи що?
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Авада кедавра.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Або якийсь бомбардо Максима.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Ну, блін, така непогана, старенька якась, звісно.
How intriguing.
Я ну коричневого ми точно не хочемо. Ладно, хай буде таке.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Добре, я би взяти якусь таку. А, нема криш.
Curious indeed.
Буде така. Не знаю чому, але.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Hooray!
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match.
I mean,
And the bond between... Do not be surprised.
that sounds wonderful.
Сонце старий. О, 36 копійок вже прогрес. Сходили в магазин. Давайте просто побігаємо, щось позбираємо. Тут якісь сторінки мають бути. Заодно може по дорозі кудись попадемо. Оп. Є.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Accio! Revelio.
Так, то сова. Сова.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Accio. Revelio.
Donate. О. У мене тут цих сторінок, блін.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Так, щось тут літає, не знаю, що. Сова вроді. Має щастя.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
Нормально. Що з цим робити?
Revelio. Revelio.
А, на оцих треба невидимим бути. Тільки коли я менше дістану. Що я там дістану? Добре. Що мені треба буде? І побігали. По дорозі може ще щось знайдемо. Чи не знайдемо?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I take it you've had a...
I'm afraid I haven't.
Of course. And but I shall... A potting... If you're interested...
Не інтересно, в мене стільки грошей нема. Чувак, ти що? Я тільки в школу приїхав. В школі грошей взагалі не мали платити. Все за стіною, ніч в нього нема. Книжка ззаді. Побігли. Десь от там. Десь тут було зліва. Оп-оп. Блін, де вона літає? Що за фігня? Сюда. Добре, що нам треба за фляжкою піти? О, фляжка ззаді. Зілля варіння. Хо-хо-хо. Назілляємо, наваримо. Ту-ту-ру-ту-ту. О, чекай. Зразу рукавички якісь взяв в нього. З такими зіллями, звісно, рукавички треба.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is Jade. How? I said, the maid. As is your. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of use. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Та блін, що за ціни? Він здівається чи що? Бідний роботяга. Щоб зробити. За що? Знову якась фігня літає ззаді, треба вийти. Як туди попасти? Понабирають по оголошенню. Де воно є? Вон літає. Зараза. Є, все, ми там чекнули. Що, я хочу зберегтися, чи не можна? Засранками. Саме головне фейерверки, як з магазину Візлі, блін, а Візлі ще навіть хіба не народилися ті роки. Ну, брати і близнюки. Фред і Джордж. Пардон. Міс Кузі.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin. Well, name's... Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients.
Безплатно мені подобається щось брати, а ну що далі таке ж. Коли зароблю гроші, то поговоримо. Да. Буду багатий, то прийду до тебе, скуплю все. А так, ні, то ні. Цілуйку ні. Ну, блін, і класну ігрушку придумали, жесть. Але як я її не пройшов ще дотепер, взагалі не розумію. Кажу, головна жінка навіть платіну вже має в ній, а я олень. Я не хочу ніяких хотів гладити.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Hiya. Ninja. Ninja. Ой, ой.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
One day, maybe. Ты ёп. Та йди гуляй. А чого ніяким... Банки такі собі. А, то може так.
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out!
Levioso.
Leviosa. Fringo.
Чувак. Себа, ти чо?
That's right, you lumbering louse.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job. Descendo. Fringo. Descendo.
На тобі бочкою по морді, оленю. Хоча... Коротше, так як в Mortal Kombat оце фаталіті, тільки не фаталіті.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Ah, good as new.
Ми в бар йде.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Чи ні? Що це таке?
Hello, sir.
Ні,
I
костюм.
can't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Якщо не важко, натискайте кнопочку Follow, давай знайомитись, не стидаємося.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill.
Nonsense! Now, let's try...
А безплатно то можна. Супер, тільки я не хотів своє міняти, але ладно. Зараз
I'd
поміняємо
say
назад.
we've earned a butterbeer.
I'd say that I...
Perfect.
several more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Де моя клока? Чекайте, у мене ще рукавички були. Saba, come on.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Звичайно.
Do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Вітаю всіх на стрімі.
I'm only here for
Давайте знайомитись.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Ну куда він обернувся?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated.
Вітаю на стрімі. Дуже радий вас бачити. If you speak English, you can tell me we're gonna talk in English. Not a problem.
Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll
Hope so.
attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Листи.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my post.
You can always tell the first year Hufflepuff. Read the vinegar.
It's herbology homework, you say? Well,
Упс. Тут має десь зберегтись. Чи ні? Чи так? Ладно. Блин, то я міг сліпутнуться просто. Ладно, вже добіжимо.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket.
Yes, yes.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Давайте так, сразу пытаемся, чи нам далеко бігти. Ніфіга не понятно теж.
If only a new student were to help me with...
Йоханий, ти бачиш. Зараз ще щось навчусь.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them when you're finished.
Зараз попробуємо.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Some kind soul help me.
Опа.
Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim.
Шлепок.
Did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the...
Качаємося. Що там ще робити? Дошка.
glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
От ми зараз будемо битися.
Can I help you?
Of course.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
I'm flattered to hear that. How?
You? It's all.
Of course. Get me in the ring.
Зараз когось порвемо.
Will make you regret signing up.
Йоханий ти страшно.
Confringo. Levioso. Tego.
Act like a winner. Expulso.
Та йоханий.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Defendo. Come on.
Levioso.
You're better than that. Sendo.
Expulso. Protego. Mind the one.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but
brilliant.
And as if
Дайте мені ще раз
see
треба.
you back here again.
Далеко не йди.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. I've got a ready for another round.
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Давай, добре, знаю.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Що їх аштрую?
Tego. Levioso. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Protego! Leviosa.
Arresto momento. Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa. Defender.
Give him what for.
Stupefy. Leviosa.
Arresto momentum.
Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Expelliarmus.
Easy peasy.
What a duel.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Keep trying.
А, окей. Добре.
Good one. Leviosa. That's it.
Okay.
Get it? That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Hello. Nice.
I just have too much games on PS5, that's why playing on PC. PS. By second time all of the games, it's gonna be too much. Yeah man, trying my best.
If only a new student would
Often most of all some RPG, open world, something like that. Black Myth, Wukong, Diablo 4, Path of Exile.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
God of War, great game. Not finished second chapter, but have platinum in the first.
Targets for you.
LDR, great to play a lot of it. Was thinking maybe even stream it one day. God of War second was thinking God of War Ragnarok probably. So. Okay. Okay, holding the button. Nice to hear that.
Revelio.
Okay. Send the request already. If you don't mind, maybe you can follow up the channel. I'm gonna be glad.
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit
Thanks,
to the
man.
library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your
Message you on Discord.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But Professor...
Really?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Nice work, man. Really look nice. After stream, gonna check out a little bit more.
Seems he's... Thank you.
Nope.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to...
Oops. Stop. Next out, mine. Ah, okay.
Quietly now.
Quietly. Стоит там, блин.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Just any donate or subscribe. If you're gonna be alone there, you're gonna just get 25 Canadian dollars gift card.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
But subscribe, not follow. Yep. If you're gonna be alone, you're gonna get that card, yeah. You're gonna be more people, it's gonna be between you and them. You're gonna make some game or something like that.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, you from YouTube? I was thinking about Twitch.
Gracious, what a mess!
Give me a second. Then problem, then minimum donate on your choice. It's from $1 Canadian, and you have chance to win 25.
I knew I heard
Oops.
someone. Out with you!
Okay. Make donate for any amount what you want, and you're gonna have a chance to win one of these cards. But in the end of the stream.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out
Hi there.
exploring where they
Sasha.
be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
You from Ukraine or somewhere else?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I like having... Now, where's that damned
You
Potterheads?
like Harry Potter world? Great, really great.
Just the spell to repair
Playing one of the best games in the world. Why not? Nice. Just in Ukraine we have same name for girls and guys. Thanks for the follow.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Reparo.
How weather in Germany right now? Because we have a lot of snow. In Canada. I'm living in Canada right now.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room. Where might this lead?
Really happy to see you guys on stream. And thanks for follow.
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Accio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio.
Not bad. Oh. Okay. How is weather in Germany? Sasha. Oh. Whoops.
This
My
must be the way
bad.
forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
There you go. That's first kill.
It is a book after all.
Donate. Any donate. Even $1. I think it's minimum there. Yeah, I understand, but donate then. Or give me a second. If it's gonna be 100 bits or more, then yeah.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Hi guys, nice to see you. Who new on the stream? Happy to see you, really.
Is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Guys, take a chance to win $25 gift card for Xbox. Just for donation for $1 even. Or more, your choice.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else.
What?
I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What's the problem? Probably because I don't get subscribes yet. That's why. That's why I'm talking about donation for $1. I'm new on stream, that's why I need like access from stream, from Twitch for that stuff. I already fixed it, thanks man. Sorry for that. I need to have 50 followers to get bits. Sorry for that. Oh, then like why you don't not donate then first?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame...
Okay, in the end of the stream we're gonna talk. Maybe I'm gonna give it to you or give something else, like some present for you, for the same amount minimum.
If I have the time, I may look.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery. Here. Aha! So you confess. I most certainly not.
Okay, but I need to get affiliate. I'm not yet. Because it's new account, like I'm new on streams. I'm gonna try right now, but I don't think it's worth like that. Give me a second. Okay, dashboard settings, affiliate. I don't have affiliate. Now I need to have like 50 followers. Only problem is that.
Wasn't his fault at all then?
Yeah,
For causing the noise.
life like that.
Balthazar did nothing wrong. It was completely my fault, and now I just want you all to stop talking about it.
Happy to.
Yeah. And I just started streaming, that's why. Sorry, man. But really, in the end of the stream, I'm gonna try to gift you something or something like that. Or even maybe gonna gift you this card.
You cannot be serious. Goblins.
But stream gonna be like few hours more for sure. Like 4 hours or something.
Rather unorthodox, to say the least.
If you're gonna stay to that moment.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
You spend them on what?
I will need time
Like
to
donation
see
or
what
what?
remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here.
Google told me it's like about 100 bits $1.
I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Yeah, why not? Yep.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing.
Good. But you've done... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Nice, thanks for our follow-up. Yeah, why not? Ready. Yeah, man, yeah, of course. What's up? But you need to make like any donate. Like even minimum donate.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
You have donate button under the video, and it's working for sure.
I like to keep a bit of wiggle room. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
How you can donate bits if I don't have affiliate? I'm gonna check it, but...
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
What are you talking about?
Actually, I enjoyed it.
Like, you have a donate button under the stream.
How kind of you.
You press it and you donate.
To herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned,
And that's all.
Planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some.
Same like you telling you give me some beats and like I cannot get them. What are you talking about?
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle.
You're right now on my stream. You see under my video donate button. Just tell me. It's a joke or what? Why I can press it and donate and you not? Yes, because I'm not... I need 50 subs to have it. It's your words. This is your message, man.
Pardon me, Professor. What?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what's it?
No, because it's new account, new stream.
Different sort of flora. The
I
Chinese
told you on the start this.
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the oven.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Under the stream. You have my PC about me and donation.
Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Minimum donation $1 Canadian. That's all.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Just press that button, you have link there.
Stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson.
Find it.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages. Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a...
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor... There's...
I am not...
Good. That...
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
Nobody will miss.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really think you can beat
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Protego.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
You're a reason. Merlin. I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Proszę. Dobra.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Beard, how beautiful!
You know what, John? It's work or no? You're talking about some beats and stuff and telling I'm scammer.
I take it we can call that a success.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Protego!
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
How are you guys? Nice to see new faces, new people.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly...
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Use a strong, even motion
Yeah,
when crushing your
all
ingredients.
good. Now you happy? Great, it's work. In the end of the stream I'm gonna give away the card. Congrats.
be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Slytherin. I always play only Gryffindor or Slytherin.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. And from what I hear of your...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you... Oh. I'm glad I was...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that.
I'm Gareth, by the way.
Pleasure to meet. I'll get you the...
Remember,
More potions, nice. Feathers, stuff. Okay, we have everything.
your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Endurus potion.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
If you're gonna be alone, I'm just gonna send it to you privately. In message.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
If not, it's gonna be some, like, if it's gonna be few people, we're gonna make some game, and who win, that person gonna get that gift card.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice was...
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you are.
I'm surprised you...
I'm sorry,
A rare... In addition to have... I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old
Man, maybe Whisper, maybe not. We're gonna see in the end.
and you can help Scrope get to the courtyard.
People have chance to do that too. Like few hours more.
Tell anyone what you're up to, especially Professor Black.
If only a new student would...
Don't get too...
Enough, but I'm gonna give away today only one. Maybe we can fight. Yes, correct, man. Yes, you asked me the same questions many times already.
Hello, Lucan.
Don't worry, you're gonna get it if you're gonna be alone.
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian, for sure.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Protego.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Protego. Stupefy. Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Stupid, you're better than that.
Kick some asses.
Mind the one.
Yeah, man.
Confringo.
Protego.
Really?
They made a crop spread.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Come on. Fringo.
Stupefy.
Sendo.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Like, how? Yeah, man, don't have that spell yet.
Care to try again?
That's why playing Slytherin.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
To get it faster, probably. Really? Okay. I'm gonna go and level up.
Is that all you've got?
Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Don't shy away now. Incendio.
goes
Oh.
my wager. Confringo.
Stupefied. Confringo. Potato. Stupefied. Act like a winner. Stupefied. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Potato. Heo. Stupefied. Find the one. Levioso. Stupefied. Levioso. Potato. Stupefied.
Okay, one more. Or two more. Two more. Not yet. Need to buy one, probably.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefied.
I understand you already finished this game. Ah,
Stupefied.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
hooray.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Yeah, man, no problem.
So it is.
Thank you.
One sec.
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Scrub, it's an elf, I think so.
Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Pumpkin juice.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Oops. Бежимо.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help.
Scrope's late.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the
Okay.
other Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to
Co
the
dobre?
river just down the coast. And place... Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Whoa. Whoa.
Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Yes! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Strong frogs, really. I was afraid they're gonna die.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Feed someone.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student just
I
like
always
you,
was thinking it's
Professor.
Nicholas.
How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest.
She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure if you don't...
What's this mean?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Go after the ghost in the Forbidden Forest. Fun? Scalp.
Hello, I'm...
What next? Almost level 10. And
Incendio!
nice. About an hour, maybe less. Then we're gonna go to eat something and probably come back. But in this hour, I'm gonna give the card if you're waiting on it. Pum, pum, pum. Okay, nice, more gold. Chest. Perfect.
Revelio.
What's snowstorm? Where do you live, first of all? Mushrooms. Hooray.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
If my internet connection going to be okay, why I need to be worried about some snow?
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Nah.
Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Smaller spiders worse than bigger one.
Incendio.
Yeah man, but I am from Canada. Like, I'm living in Canada right now. That's why maybe I don't worry about that too much. We have enough snow, if you ask me, but...
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Protego. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Incendio.
Where are you from?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Okay. Quest.
Revelio. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as...
I see.
Time is...
Now. I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio.
Kopjar rekengozer. Guardião Leviosa, Ana Leviosa. Yeah. All careful. This one better. Like L1, L2. This one on bottom. Or the health bar.
I dream of making a better world. You'll have to fight eventually.
Stupid platform!
Who taught her?
Stupid platform! Stupid platform!
I hope.
Stupid platform! Potato!
Nothing more than luck.
Accio! Incendio!
Almost like professional, man. We need more gold and more level up.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. You've made a mistake. I won't let What have you
You talking about this? Ancient magic. I remember in Forbidden Forest it was some arena, like to fight with some waves and stuff.
We meet again, Richard. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Whoa. Okay. Hunted forest, sorry. Probably we can go another way, but I already want to kill them. Huh? Like, why? I'm so loser.
Incendio! Incendio!
Ah. We're gonna kill them for sure, I don't care. Maybe in a few times, but still. Oh, because they level 20, okay. See you later. Run, forest. Can we go like this? We're just behind them?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
More mushrooms.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Oh, looking nice. Needs the same door to my place. Oh.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! You'll pay for that! Get accustomed to that! I'll get you. Why can't I hit you? I won't rest.
Incendio. Accio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Ті, що запізнені?
I wonder how big this place is.
Incendio. Accio.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Nice.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Welcome everybody on stream. Tell me how are you?
Someone didn't want casual visitors.
Where you are? Do you like the game? And stuff like that?
If any of my spells will help me through this.
Don't be shy.
Incendio.
Ah,
Stupefy. Spelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
really?
I'm not going to touch those.
Incendio. Stupefy. Spelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Bye bye. I come back, really? Okay.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
I'm gonna check what do we have here. More spiders. Not bad.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Accio!
Okay, not enough. More gold.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Never enough.
Incendio! Accio! Tego! Stupefy! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Easy peasy.
Remarkable. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
What do we have here?
I'm glad
Some
Rick took that
treasures.
from something behind for me,
Hooray!
but where could he be?
Okay, we're gonna check here. $15 more to Avada Kedavra.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
Bridge and more spiders.
The headed Richard Jackdaw.
Ah!
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Tego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Here's spiders.
Stupefy. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I like this spell.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Tego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Level up! Hooray, people!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Told you, like professional.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. There's Jackdaw, looking... Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Perfect. Let's change the color. Like this more. Yeah. Nice.
Expelliarmus, Tego. Stupefy.
Easy. Oh, maybe not.
Stupefy.
Maybe not too easy. How?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Low HP, but still.
Tego. Stupefy.
Там же.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Shows. Phew.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Don't go too far because they're gonna give you card right now. Like in a few minutes.
Can it be?
Scratching your card. Just let you know it's you. Mm-hmm. John, I message you privately. Whisper to you. Check it. I'm gonna have some break for about an hour on stream, and gonna message you one more time to check everything okay or no. We are back. I'm happy to see you guys back.
Protego! It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Why we need the book? Interesting. Really? Okay.
I'm back at Hogwarts? I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
We need to allochem over.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Sytuacja похожа tak jak była z цим в першій частині Гаррі Поттера. Де Снейп зловив цього. Типа Дамблдора, професора. Тьфу, Дамблдора. Тома Редла. Окей, підемо нам далі. Нам мітлу зараз дадуть. Ура!
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Тільки літати взагалі не знаю як.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Easy.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang of
I want them returned in one
This'll take
piece.
some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Yeah.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Як мені його перегнати ще її?
Made it. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Oops.
Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two
Непогано.
been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Ну хоть похвалила.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the...
Що зараз копаємо свою металку.
The cross one's duelist to beat.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
Так, куди ми далі йдемо?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Professor Weasley?
Professor Weasley, what's up?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Ай, на.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Я б теж боявся їх тепер же. Якийсь склад. Чи на голову щось впаде, там і лишусь.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Йому хіба важко з тим іменем ходити.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Hooray!
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Accio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Низеньким треба бути і все.
What was that? Is that a golden snitch?
Чому б і ні?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
І що у нас? Палички, метли. І що, нічого нема? Йоп. Як ти кажеш, що способно, це вже добре. Що далі? Ладно, тут.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Дикий.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, there's a room. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk...
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Very good. When? You should have acquired some for a potion.
Where can I find the resources I need? I see.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions.
I will.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next.
Very well. You can return.
Zaraz będę roświem.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
You can come.
Нема місця, треба більшу хату.
Good work. Shall we move on? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley should...
I would like the room to...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a in.
Блін, ну дуже крута гра. Не перший раз це все бачу, звісно, але все одно. Дивлюся прям з захопленням. Правду кажу. Добре, почекаємо тут 2 хвилини, щоб звалити поти для лікування. Чи ні? Достатньо. Ні. Треба попити водички.
Revelio.
Да.
Over here.
Себе я тут.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
Алло, Хемора. А він не хотів знати?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Вітаю, хто нас дивиться. Welcome everybody.
I know Ominous. Met him in a...
Цікаво, що він нас зараз
No idea
навчився.
how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. Again.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells.
Супер, дякую,
Enjoy
Кохана.
learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught. To be... It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Конфринго. Поїхали. А, втікай. Я.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit far. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
Обалденно.
Got it.
Well done.
Класно, чувак,
I
дякую.
have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo.
Welcome on stream.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your
Nice to
eyebrows.
see everybody.
You'll get used to it. And ominous and
Що
I
говорите
practiced
по-українськи,
down here
кажіть.
for hours.
I'm sorry about your sister. Just let me know when. You must
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually...
That... you breathe. My fun.
Trust me, Ominous.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ну, нічого. Добре, що у нас далі по квестах. Фу, ні.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Важко тако цілий день сидіти все-таки стрімити. Думав, трохи буде полегше. Але нічого, заради вас стараємося.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's household, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Мені здається, що цей старий якийсь мутний.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Толик і дядько.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical
Звичайно.
the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
As soon as I can.
Until then.
Jakoś dali nas trochę pobudniejsze było. O, ніфіга собі. Давайте ми підемо в Хоксміт. А нам в Хоксміт треба, нам спочатку віник треба. Давайте. Подивимося, де там літати. Імпульси, роз. Підемо подивимося, що ми там можемо купити. Хоксміт.
Revelio.
Ага. Нам все одно треба ще цей. Алахамора. Десь якісь ящики на дворі мають бути, але... Де вони?
Incendio.
Упс.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one.
Revelio.
Just the other day, I heard him talking a woman out of
500 голда, not bad.
Revelio.
Блін, знов всередину. Як на мене, досить непогано йде.
Revelio.
То йоханий. Добре, йдемо від луковим. Пам-парам-пам, мітли, да? О.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello.
Навіть вночі працює.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. Got a
Sounds quite the...
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you! But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you... I have some idea...
That sounds
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay. Поки ми тут. Йдемо сюди ще.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. I'd be happy to... Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's cannons.
There ever been a vampire worth knowing?
I don't know that sentence, but there hasn't been a dragon in...
Protego!
Трошки політаю. Саме головне, як туди злетимо, зберегтись десь збоку. Вогнем запалити. Наприклад, тут.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Давайте попробуем ще якийсь квест по дорозі.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Дурне питання, що робити.
Revelio.
Тут час, а що тут?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong?
Always cutting corn. Did he have your brother? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions.
You think? I know. Cutting corn. You'll not be getting. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
І...
It seems to have worked.
Well,
If the What do you have for sale?
thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Revelio.
Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Серйозно?
Revelio. Revelio.
Що? Добре, куля де.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Упс.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Accio. 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 Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Здається, що треба за пульс тут.
Accio.
Не понял, ладно.
there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I deliver.
Very good. And,
Nothing to worry about.
glad to hear it.
It was a pleasure doing business.
Likewise.
By the way, I found...
Is this?
Oh, I had no...
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers.
Revelio.
Let them all, let them all. Недалеко, let them all.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except out.
Ну давайте им накидаем.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching. Potato!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Confringo.
Potato. Confringo.
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Superfly.
Incendio.
Hold still.
Clever.
Incendio.
Упс.
Feel a burning
Окей.
sensation.
Трохи треба прокачатися. Попробуем.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
We're not alone. Can't we apparate past them into the tower? Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Та ні, ми будемо битися.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Can't handle a little altercation. Leviosa. Must be something here. Ramrock said so. No! Rather unwise coming back this way.
An utterly pitiful display.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood.
Incendio!
Expulsion. I've been fighting.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault, but if they have also...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however.
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
These look familiar.
Accio! Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio! Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio!
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo, Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo, Expelliarmus! Confringo, Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo, Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo, Expelliarmus! Accio!
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio!
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Accio!
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio!
Okay guys, we're gonna finish soon. Maybe like about 10 minutes more. I'll probably come back on Wednesday. Hope same full day, but still. We're gonna see.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
A really big guy.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Whoops. How's it?
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
What's it?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Okay, how to destroy them?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Bye bye.
a relief.
Really? Whoa.
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the...
What have we here? Professor Chum?
We saw you in the pensive.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Ra...
We shall defer to... Now then, there's a...
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside...
Not that... Arona?
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay guys, it's enough for today. I was happy to see everybody. Thanks and see you in a few days.